54s or something, and I want to go short here, because I think they're going to continue to the downside, at least for some points here. At least for some points. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was about to tell you now the sleep entry is 51, and I was about to, get short around that par.
But you felt that, so that's good. You just need to
Yeah.
be quicker, I think.
Yeah. Something that also noticing is that I need to be quicker. Um,
I feel like you don't need to explain everything. Just tell me when something just shift or when you feel like, all right, I need to trade here, for example.
okay, okay. I mean,
I I
at the
I,
same
I
time,
get
like,
your trading. Yeah,
yeah, but at the same time, like trying to explain that it's like,
yeah,
you
you
when you try to explain the why, like normally you are super clear about it. So,
yeah. So yeah, just keep doing that, but just when you
hmm
feel like there is a trade, just hyper focus on the trade.
okay, yeah, fine, okay.
I know what you mean, Miller. I like explaining my trades too. It just
Yeah,
gives me more clarity if I can put it into
yeah,
words, you know.
yeah,
That's a good idea.
absolutely. Okay, so let's wait and see. Okay, should be yeah, a short here, but did you have to sleep answer to go into that one? We may have 46 as a sleep entry. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, no worries, man. Don't chase it if you don't feel like it.
Yep.
Yeah, and just keep narrating when you feel like there is no trade.
Okay. So here should be a trade. Yep, it was too quickly, too quick. We're starting to compress it down, so maybe we are going to start attacking the liquidity pool we have here to trade into this giant reclaim we have to the short side. So I really would like to. I think I'm going to be more aggressive in this one. 44s would be my entry here. You gotta be kidding me.
You don't feel?
Huh?
You didn't get filled on that?
Yeah, I
Ah,
didn't get feel.
yeah, that's sad. Yeah, try to be more aggressive maybe because I feel like you know the spots, but you
Yeah, I feel
maybe
the
two
same.
confirmations is killing it.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Okay, should be a trade here. Okay, I'm sure 41.75.
All
Let's
right.
see how they react. Okay, I have a little bit more confidence in this one.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we should get a decent.
Yeah, hold on. Ah, yeah, that
I
was
mean,
fine. I think you
yeah,
could wait a little bit longer, but no,
ah,
that was good.
uh,
That was good.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I could, but the problem is that I mean it's the same thing we talk with Chronic Lead.
Yeah.
Usually, when you use scalp, I mean the best. Sometimes, I mean, obviously there are nuances to that, but sometimes like the best spot to actually get off of a trade is at the first like puke. I don't know if
Yeah,
Chronic
yeah.
agrees with
No,
you.
no, I
Like,
agree, and I agree.
Yeah. First pop.
yeah,
Yeah,
first
first
pop
pop.
is.
Yeah, that was really good. Anyway, that was a really good trade.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, felt really good to me. That trade was really good. So, clear.
Nice.
Check.
It's
Okay.
tough because
Oh,
we
yeah.
just before Yuki started trading with you, Miller, we reviewed my trades from yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and every one of my winning trades, I cut it way too early. Like
Yeah.
I would cut it
Yeah.
before the pop, you know.
Yes.
It just
That's
fucking sucks,
difficult.
man. It's tough because I have no problem taking, and I'm writing my review right now, and one of the conclusions I'm
Mhm.
coming to is like I have no problem taking the 1 to 2 ticks, you know.
Mhm. Mhm.
But it's waiting for that 4 to 5 tick pop that I think makes the difference. I think that's like the difference between
Yeah.
a good trader and a mediocre trader.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's really depending on what you expect from this trade. He
Yeah.
was
No.
playing the
True.
slip entry, so he was expecting a slip. So it has to be fast, right?
Yeah.
On a slip.
What are
Meanwhile,
those?
when you are trying to back out,
But
when you
it is
try to back,
tough. It
yeah,
it is tough. Absolutely.
No.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday we also had with Yuki like some trades that could be a pointer, almost 2 pointers, and I was cutting 2 tick wins, 1 tick win. It's
but
tough.
it was a different situation because you were in drawdown, so that was
I mean, well,
different.
yeah.
True. What are those horizontal lines you're drawing, Miller?
Basically liquidity pools.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, my liquidity pools, I think that they are different from the ones that, for example, Fat. I mean, they are almost the same, but at the same time, I tend to put liquidity pools in this type of,
Yeah,
little top or bottom ticks,
Yeah.
which
yeah,
if you see here to the left, like it is alone, right? It doesn't have like
Mhm.
what a support like maybe it does down here,
yeah,
right?
yeah. That's one. This one is better, I think. But
But I mean, I've come across like really often that this actually also gets attacked, and
Yeah.
it behaves the same like a normal quote
yeah,
unquote liquidity pool.
yeah, you just make me realize that that does make sense because most of people might gonna put their stop
Exactly.
on this kind of price action. So you might be right about it. I didn't
Yeah.
talk about it, so thank you
Yeah.
for that.
I experimented with not really a strategy, but I did have mild success with a setup where when the market put in a sharp wick like that,
Mm-hmm.
I would fade it. So I would expect that wick to get taken back, which
Yeah,
is
that's a good
tough.
one.
So that one that you're looking at right there, go back a
Mm-hmm.
little bit, like maybe 2 minutes.
This one?
It's right near the high of day. So go to the high of
Okay,
day
that
and then
one?
come down, come down, come down, come
The
down.
spike, the
Right there.
very spike. Yeah, the spike.
See how
Okay.
it spikes up and then price almost retraces it?
Yeah.
That
Basically, yeah.
I would kind of fade into those. So after we put in a sharp wick like that, I would go long.
Okay.
Whereas most people would go short because it looks like a capitulation.
Exactly. Yeah.
I had pretty mild success with it, and even look like eventually that one on the left side of your screen got taken back. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
It is liquidity. I think there is merit there.
So here, probably, let's see how the price action reacts, but seems
Yeah.
like a counter trend move, like clear one. Look with
All right,
how
so
much force we're taking the reclaims to the upside.
so Mila, let's be careful about this counter trend. Let's make sure that is a counter trend and then execute on it. All right.
Okay.
Take our time here. That's where you might tend to make mistakes and rush in some
Okay.
trade. So
Yeah.
let's wait
I mean,
for
I
pure
think the
clarity.
rush or the mistakes come when, for example, there is a possible counter trend move, I'm still going short, for example. That's
Yeah.
when I notice I'm making mistakes, which is
And
what the first trades. I mean, the first trades, I said we may be in a counter trend,
yeah.
the downside, and I
See,
was
the,
wrong.
the problem is not if you are getting long or short. The problem is the maybe. I don't like the maybe. You are not supposed to trade in a maybe scenario.
Okay.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
also makes
saying?
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you are very good with your executions and your trades, so just wait for the right areas, right context. You're gonna feel
Yeah.
better about it, and then it's gonna be feel way more natural.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, now I want you to. The only thing I want from you is like tell me when you are sure that it's a counter
Okay.
trend.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a counter trend. Right now, at least for this price action, it's a counter trend. And I wanted to go long at 43. Long 43.
Yeah.
Let's see. Long 43. Let's see. 50 queen.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I
Good
mean,
job.
I could have. I knew that I could have killed
Yeah,
that, but
yeah, but
yeah,
I agree. I agree on that because like it went against you a little bit too much. I felt. I feel like.
It's hovering. It's
all the
stuttering
same.
too long in that area.
Exactly.
So I know why you just took to trade of it, and that's a good call because like I said, it's still not 100% uptrend,
Mm-hmm.
like
Exactly.
counter trend. I mean,
Exactly.
so that's good that you were a little bit more skittish on this one, and you took two
Yeah,
trades. So
I
that's good.
agree.
So just wait for 100% sure, and then we can start to hold a
Yeah.
little bit
Now,
longer.
now we discover with that trade that we are actually now in an now it's a counter trend move. So we're going to start building the channel to the upside here.
All right.
So
His girlfriend's blowing up his phone. Let's see if he can stay focused.
yeah. Yeah.
It's the distractions that Fat Cat talks about. You gotta stay focused, Miller. Stay focused.
Yeah, man. Okay, let's see and let's see. I mean, this is something that it is this like a real trend with pullbacks, or is it is just going to be a trend with no pullbacks at all? Because sometimes Fat Cat, I know how he does it, but he gets alone in these kind of micro ranges.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he does that because I usually need at least get into these kind of trends.
I asked him about
I
that the other
100%.
week. And I think a big part of that is his order splitter.
Oh,
because
okay. Oh, okay.
He can join the bid, and his orders will automatically jump to the next price. So he'll get filled,
Okay.
like no matter what, essentially. Which is
Makes
kinda,
sense.
it's kind of like a cheat code. It's kind of like hacks. So he's like hacking the market.
Yeah.
The trade-off is that usually it's a partial fill. So usually he'll only get
That's it.
partials
Only
on it.
half.
But it is really cool. Because I've watched him execute for so long, and I'm sure you have too. He'll just fucking click the bid and he's in.
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck? How do you do that? It's crazy. I don't get it. But
Yeah, I think it's a huge part of the reason why, because I mean, for me at least, I need something like a pullback, then we stall a little bit, and then I go long. But he can't go long here.
He'll
I mean,
catch the breakout and
Yeah.
he'll play the down. He'll hold through the pullback too.
Yeah, I know how he does that.
I don't get it either. That guy's a fucking maniac.
Let's see here. You see, that's one of the reasons I left the liquidity pools there. You see, this liquidity pool is a pre-old one, and the price actually just respect to the tick.
Yeah.
You see here?
Yeah.
So that's the reason that I left those, because usually the market tends to, react to those price action. Because look at that, it's this one. It's a long week, basically. And it did respect it. And we cross it, and we crossed it with force. I mean, I don't know, man. I could be wrong. could be rationalizing something different. I don't know, but
It's okay though. Just
yeah,
I need you to be more focused because now I feel like you have 100% clarity about this trend at least. You need to be looking for entry
yeah.
like
Look at that. This is another like I would call this a blue, but I really don't know how to get into that. And unless I'm super clear that the
yeah.
price action is always doing this kind of price action, this kind
Alright,
of price, this kind
so
of
for
price
you
action.
there is no entry for the moment
No,
at all. No? Alright.
unless for example here we had something similar to this one. Like if you see we have a blue one here, it's a micro range up, but the price action then pull back and start doing some wiki wacky things. So it didn't trust that. But here we have another blue one, and this, what do you think this might be? Blue one, red one. Seems like a blue one, but in hindsight, right? But before this movement, like what was that? A red one, so similar to this one, or a blue one, similar to this one. So
Yeah,
that's hard. I don't know how Pacat usually does that. I mean, 8 years of experience, you must know something, right?
Yep.
yeah. I don't really get his pattern things because I trade differently and like at some point both of our reads join, but most of the time like I don't use the patterns of blue or red or whatever it is. I just see range and reclaim for to be honest. I can create a narrative around that, so
Yep.
that's just what you're doing, you know. I feel like we
Look,
kind of trade the same.
look. Might be a blue. This might be a blue. Okay, I'm in. This is just
Stay
for
focused.
some ticks, man.
Yeah, stay
Okay,
focused.
2
Right.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Nice, Michael.
I mean,
trade.
again, right? One could have called this because look at that. But the problem is that I just don't have the experience like to actually be confident hold this kind of price action. I mean, I
mean,
see it like real difficult one.
So this one was a mini reversion on the micro range, right?
I wouldn't say that, Jiki. I would
Yeah,
say that it's a
I
trend.
just see it that way, but yeah. No,
Yeah, I
no
mean,
worries.
you're
No
right.
worries.
You're right. But for me, I mean, I see it like a trend trade because
Yeah.
I'm going with the trend. I'm just
Yeah.
using the micro range, but for entry purposes, not
Yeah.
like the. But you see,
Yeah, no,
it's,
no. Yeah, I get you saying. No worries, no
but at the
worries.
same time, you're right. I mean, at the same time, you're right because yes, I'm trading the micro range,
So
but
I think
I'm
you could
trading
exit.
because the trend. I don't know, it's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Yeah, you are trading a mini version for trend following. And I feel like
Yeah,
you could
exactly.
exit for one more ticks at least because you exit
Yeah,
kind of the
absolutely.
middle.
It was a pointer. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a pointer. Okay, half 7 trades.
But it was really good trade. I just feel like you could have like one more ticks or two of this trade, but it was fine. No worries.
Yeah, I would say also that it was a very good one. Okay,
How much is
2.4 times 7,
how much is your target? Target?
380. I'm far away. 2.4 times 7 what's that? 515 or 16?
17, 1.5.
16.8.
Oh,
Okay.
no, my bad.
So those are my equations. Okay,
Oh, oh yeah.
I'm up 133 on the day. Okay. Nice. Yeah, really smooth session.
Yeah.
Really smooth session.
Very professional. That's what we
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, here was a trade. Look at that. You see a pullback. We stole. We rejected the lower reclaims. And to the upside. And so this is like my ideal type of setup to actually get into a trend.
Yeah.
At the same time, if we don't go through this 63 liquidity pool or resistance in this like micro range we have from here to here, that may be maybe be indicative of we're starting to feel a counter trend move here.
All right. So if there
Uh,
is maybe a counter trend here, let's be careful
yeah,
then.
let's wait. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. We need to cultivate that because like when you feel there is a maybe, step back and assess the situations.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's how you're gonna do perfect sessions every time.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, you're totally right. Yeah, but something I really would love to like start working on is maybe at 1 point more of aggression. I think would be like fantastical for me.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I just don't want to stop like narrating what the hell is going on. I think that's a
Yeah.
super powerful
Yeah, it is.
tool
It
to
is.
keep the clarity.
And you cannot tell when you don't have because you are not talking anymore.
Yeah. Okay, this actually seems like a counter trend move.
Let's
Okay,
wait
so
for to make sure.
yeah, I want to
Are
see
you
the
sure
price
about it?
actually. Yeah, man, they broke this channel to the upside, and they are compressing to the downside. So I want to go short. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. I mean, we still have like what
Yeah, we have plenty of opportunity.
yeah, plenty of opportunity to actually go short, which I want to do it here. Okay, I'm short. Okay.
Manage this thing.
Yeah, need to cut it. Yeah. Oh man. Well,
Yeah, was unexpected.
it happens.
Yeah, you didn't expect that that spike up, so
I'll be right back.
should have
Yeah.
exited. It
Yeah.
was a
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
call to exit. We shouldn't regret this one because like yeah, like, it could
No.
put
No. No.
against you way more.
I feel this what that one was very good. 3, 4,
All
5,
right.
6, 7, 8, 8. Yeah. I mean,
How do you feel about this one?
I feel that I was clear about it.
And you were,
But
I think.
my
It wasn't just a bad
entry could
timing.
have been better. I mean, the idea was right. The entry could have been better.
Yeah,
So for me, it's not a perfect trade.
you wanted
But at the
to
same
have a
time,
better pullback?
yes, I should have waited for a better pullback. Yeah,
I mean, not
I
true
should
that
have waited
just
for this one.
what you want. Yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah,
So
this one.
step back from this
Okay.
trade. Again, stand up, stretch.
Okay. Stretch.
Do you have something to do outside, like just walk around? I don't know.
No.
No. Okay. So then we are gonna do some breathing exercise.
Okay.
I want you to inhale until you
Mhm.
can't, and then inhale one more sip if possible. And then you exhale everything, but you're not exhaling. You just let the air go naturally out. All right.
Okay.
And we're gonna do it 5 times.
Okay.
Uh, do one more, and yeah, it's weird because I can't hear you. I can't hear you breathe. So
Okay.
I'm guessing at this point. Uh, do you feel any tensions in your shoulders or something like that?
No.
No. All right.
No. No.
How you feeling?
Good. I mean, it could have done better. The entry was not the best one. But I think I cut the risk soon
Yeah.
enough. I mean, I didn't want to discover if this is going to be a full stop or just the 6 tick loss I
Yeah.
took. So I'm very good with how I manage that.
Yeah. So this one was mainly because you entry a little bit early.
Yeah, I mean, because as you can see here, my entry was here.
Yeah.
And the price action is, peak to the upside, and then we slash it, and that was the move I wanted to capture. And the
Yeah.
idea was right because even if I held this, momentary drawdown, that could have been a winner for at least like almost 2 ticks or something.
Yeah. But
So yeah, I mean
at
the
the
entry
same time, we didn't expect this up move. So
exactly.
yeah. All right. Let's focus on the point again. 30 seconds of focusing
Yeah.
on one point, and then we
Okay.
can go back
So
to the questions.
okay,
Tell me when you're ready.
ready?
All right, let's go. Very focused intensely on this point. All right, we are good to go.
Okay, nice. So reassessing the situation here,
Yeah.
what I see is that we didn't commit to that counter trend move. It became an in pattern. So what I'm looking here is that maybe we are going to attack some of the liquidity that we have. Some first liquidity, but at the same time reclaims we have in this part. So for example, this one we are attacking right now. So what I think we may be doing here is we are going to start getting to the outside. So my bias right now, thanks to the information we gather down here, is that right now I want to go long.
All right.
And I want to go long, and this seems like a good spot, to be honest with you. Why is that? Because the micro range. We are holding this, but it's gone. It didn't offer me the
Yeah,
slip
that's
entry.
right.
Okay, here. Okay, I'm in. This is a good slip entry. I want to see the price action reacting right now. Okay, seems good. Now, okay, one tick win.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's see how the price action reacted there. Yeah, it wasn't stalling too much. I wanted like a straight to the outside, like this candle here. But it was like a little bit clunky here, so I'm good with that one tick win.
How much did you lost on your last trade? How much sticks?
6 ticks.
6 sticks. All right. So consider yourself as if you are in a drawdown right now,
Okay.
because I want you to bankroll out of this.
Okay.
So we are constantly bankrolling, even if we are up, and that's a really good spot to be. But at the same time, I want you to every time you take a loss, I want you to fix that. That's your focus. You want to fix that, all right?
Okay.
While rolling the PNL up.
Nice. Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Okay, so here, yeah, feels weird, because it's compressing to the downside here. So maybe before actually trying to go further up, we're going to see the price actually taking some liquidity.
Yeah, let's wait
So
if you're not sure.
so yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't see anything here for me.
So 5 more ticks to go, and that's gonna be good.
Okay.
But 5 clean ticks.
Yeah. Sure, it's gonna be there. Okay, there you see it, the pullback I was looking for. Let's see how the price actually reacts. This is like a micro, super micro counter trend move. Because to be a clean counter trend move, we need to go all the way down to 55, 54 and cross this line, this bottom line here to be a full counter trend move. But at the same time, I don't want to be like against this move so far. So my bias right now would be a little bit to the downside rather than to the long side right now. The reason being this counter trend.
See, you just told me like a little bit, so that's you are not certain about this.
Yeah, I'm not certain about this. Yeah.
So let's wait. Let's wait.
This is a good
Wait.
information. We didn't take all the reclaim. This is a good shore. It is. But I don't see it. The sleep entry for me.
And we are not sure yet. Also.
Yeah.
So
It was.
just
I
wait.
mean, it was a good
Yeah.
hope here, but
The setup was
get to the
here,
sleep
but the
entry.
clarity wasn't on the situations, on the whole situations.
Yeah. Yeah, look, now it seems to be like just starting to range here. But something interesting, Luke, something interesting is that we didn't came and take the reclaims to the downside here. So as you can see, we have lower highs.
Yeah.
So that information is interesting because depending on how the price action is reacting to these upper reclaims, we can say if we are going to keep going to the upside or range or maybe go to the downside a little bit more. But here is a good loan. Yeah. Why was that? Basically because we hold it, and so this is almost like a range here. So yeah, that's the reason I wanted to go long here. Look how they are rejecting the upper reclaims. That's indicative of maybe they are compressing to the downside here.
Yeah, let's wait for pure clarity before anything.
Okay.
Except if you have like clarity on one move, you just go for it, but you have to pick fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Hey. I'm gonna wait. This compression from both sides. I don't like that.
Yeah, just wait
Okay.
for the
Okay,
information.
now I have more clarity. Okay, now we are rejecting the upper reclaims. Rejecting the lower reclaims and taking the upper reclaims. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna start looking for pullback for an entry to the long side here.
All right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking it felt like a blue, and it did. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how we put this price action here. Okay, I want to go long here. My slip entry would be 65.75. Yeah, it's gone.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. But yeah, attacking liquidity pool, how the price action just crushed like that, like nothing. Seems like another blue. I don't. Do I want to risk money here? Hmm. I risk money here. Now I have confirmation. Okay, I'm gonna be super skittish with this one.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Yeah.
That one was really good.
Yeah. That was a really
I was a
good.
little bit concerned when you kind of missed the first pop, but
Yeah. Yeah.
but hopefully this tip worked.
Yeah, man.
Miller,
Nice,
I
because
got a.
you
Sorry, go ahead, Yuki.
yeah. No, you just go. Don't worry.
I just got a recommendation about Sierra charts, but yeah, you talk about the trade first, and then I'll talk to him about that.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is basically because I felt that we had enough blues in a row that odds are it's going to be ultra blue here, especially because we're attacking a quite a force liquidity pool here, 71 and 74. 74 is still a major liquidity pool I can see on the 15-minute chart. So I feel the price action was a try at least to attack the liquidity pool at 74. And that's the reason
Yeah.
I try along here at the bottom of this range.
Yeah, and the good things about this one is
Mhm.
you actually get out on the near the top of it, so you had extra
Yeah,
ticks on it.
yeah, exactly.
And that was really good.
Yeah, thank you.
Good job,
Okay,
man.
Crank, go on.
About your execution on the Dom, I know you like to use the brackets.
Uh-huh.
The first thing I would say is when you signed up for the futures desk, what's your maximum size?
One lot.
One lot. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. That I was having problems with the brackets because if you place an order with the position, the stop loss, and the target, it's technically 3 lots of size.
What?
Technically, because it's one order,
Yeah?
one order, one order. But I think you've figured that out by doing it through client side, which is fine. The next thing I want to talk
Cool.
about is how you're moving your brackets. I notice you're clicking and dragging them.
Yeah, I
Um,
should have the hotkey. I don't know how to set up
One
those.
hotkey that I have that kind of
Mhm.
works is,
Mhm.
and let me see if I can find it. Can you watch my screen for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Only if you don't see a setup or anything like that. If you're
No, no,
about to
no.
place a trade
We
or
are in a maybe.
fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
in
enough.
a counter trend.
So
Okay.
I've only got brackets set up for stop losses. Let me make sure I got paper account on.
Uh-huh.
So if I place an order right here,
Mhm.
I've got a hotkey that lets me move the bracketed order wherever I want.
Okay. Yeah, I think I
Right.
just saw it in the Lidio trading channel yesterday.
Let me see if I can
How to
find
do
this.
that, but I just
I'll
don't.
I'll find the specific one for you, but
Okay.
essentially what I'll do, and you don't have to do what I do, is I can move the stop wherever I want. But to get out of a
Uh-huh.
trade, like let's say if I just join the bid right here, just click and exit, and I can
Mhm.
cancel that order whenever I want. The reason it gets conflicting is because if I join it, I said if I join it, there we go, I'm filled, and I place a sell order. If I cancel that sell order with a hotkey, it also cancels my stop.
Yeah.
CR
Yeah.
chart is so fucking wacky for that.
Yeah.
But I'll send later today. I'll send you the hotkey for this for just moving your bracket orders.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, absolutely.
Just because I think it's a little better than having to actually click it and drag it.
Yeah, I agree with that. 100%.
So I'll try to send that to
Yeah,
you
I
later.
think I saw a video yesterday how to do that, but I really didn't like go all the way
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
it was super late in the night. So
Yeah, and you've been doing it for so long, it works for you.
yeah.
I'll try to send that to you later. That was just my
Okay.
observation.
Yeah, no, fine. I mean, absolutely, I need something better.
Yep.
So here, Yuki. Um, I am seeing a breakthrough. Yeah, that was the literary speak I was looking for. Let me see if I can get a back entry because it is a really good one. Maybe we are going all the way up to 78 or something. So let me see if I can get the back entry. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Long 73.25. Let's wait and see. Come on. Come on. Break even. Break even. Didn't like how it was selling too much.
Yeah, but all right, let's pause here a little bit.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, okay. Go on.
I feel like on this trade you went a little bit greedy. Is that correct?
Really?
Greedy. Yeah, you had a pop. I saw a small pop, like a 3 ticks, something like that. And you didn't take that, and
Okay, yes.
it went against you.
Yes. I mean, I don't know. Would you agree
Like
with that, Crank?
Um, it's circumstantial. It's really tough when you're playing
Yeah.
1 to 2
Yeah.
tick pops.
Because I feel like you hold it as if you wanted something bigger.
I mean, I was looking at least for 4 ticks, and that was a 3 tick range. So yes, I mean, I agree with you. But at the same time, man, it's super hard to.
Yeah, no worries. I was just wondering if there is a shift in your mindset here.
Okay, no.
Because you were super fast, very fast, very no hesitations, just take the pop and then that's it. And
Yeah,
here
I
you
would say I
didn't
would
take
say
it.
I was a little greedier. I wanted the price to get here. That was my exactly exit or plan exit. Was
Yeah,
this one? But the price actually pushed my trade a little bit, to the downside. So didn't like that. But yeah,
yeah,
my
of course.
ideal exit would have been here, basically.
Yeah,
But
that's
it
why
is
like
tough
I
to.
just feel like there is some shift because you didn't hold that much before.
Okay. Well, yeah, I have, haven't noticed that yet. So if you say so, I believe in you. So yeah,
And
okay, I'm gonna
do
gonna
do
again focus
I mean
myself into shopping.
I I just want to make sure that are you willing to hold or it was just you holding because you actually wanted more because usually you just be super quick, right?
Yes.
And I was just wondering why it had changed on this trade.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I would say the idea was that they are or they were about to attack the liquidity pool, so they usually do that in a super fast way. So I wanted actually to take a little bit of that. So
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, I was expecting something more
yeah, all right.
than the 3 tick range. Yeah.
Okay.
So here, what I see, a counter trend move, a clear one. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And we still have quite a lot of movement to the downside. So if I see a decent pullback, all the structure I was looking for, I may go short here. Even here, this range seems good. Seems like a decent red. But I'm going to be careful to
Yeah,
see
are
what
you
the
sure
price
about
does
this one?
reaction. That wasn't. Was it a question?
Yeah, are you clear right
Okay.
now?
Okay. I mean, in the context, yes, but not in the execution.
All right, so just let's wait then. We need both of them.
Okay. Yeah. See, this looks like a M pattern. Now, feels like the counter trend move was just invalidated. Look at that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why we need to wait when there is a
Mm-hmm.
counter trend move. I mean, at least at the beginning of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now let's wait and see.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if something goes like I'm thinking it may go, which is basically we're going to reject reclaims to the low side. Okay, we're not. We may establish a range. If we expect 64, we may establish a range. Okay, I'm clear. I want to go along here. This is
All right.
super A plus to me. Let's wait. Maybe it's gone. Yeah, probably it's gone. Yeah, super duper clear.
Let's see if there is a setup for you.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, this is a blue. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive on this one. If they give me sleep entry, how do we react to this? Are we okay? Are we okay? Okay, I'm gonna scalp it. If I get feel, I'm gonna scalp it. Okay. Okay, break even. I
Break
think.
even?
Yeah, I didn't. We
Yeah,
didn't
it
lose
was
any
break
trade.
even. All right, nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
this one was
I
tough.
couldn't catch the pop.
Yeah, that one was this one was really tough.
Yeah, absolutely.
And see, I wasn't comfortable longing this stuff, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But it was just my read anyway, so don't pay attention to that.
Clear. Was I clear about this? I mean, I
You
wouldn't
said
say so.
that you were super clear about it, so
Yeah. I just couldn't catch
the pop, yeah.
the pop. So I would say it was poor management. So for me, that's a mid-tier trade. Okay, let's
But
wait
since
because
you
that
didn't have
invalidated. Huh?
because you didn't have the pop as you wanted, is
Yeah.
there a shift in the situations or it's
Yeah,
still the same?
absolutely. No.
All right.
Yeah, it has changed the situation. Because now with that information, we know that they probably are going to look for more liquidity before actually keep going to the upside, because they are still rejecting the lower reclaims, and you can see here
Yeah.
we have lower highs, and this is the move I wanted before.
Yeah.
Okay, this is okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good loan. I want that one. Yeah, look at that. We are in a clear uptrend here. But it's also like seems to be like in a sleep zone. Like all these from all the way up here, down here seems like a range. Um, just lash the sleep zone. So want to be careful with the entry point.
No shift?
Okay.
Oh,
No, not at the moment.
all right.
Okay. Wait for a little bit more. I want a confirmation. But if we hold and keep price action. Okay. Oh, don't tell me that joke. Yes, the market is laughing. Okay, that was a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe.
something freeze?
Huh?
No, nothing. I thought there is a technical issues here, but no.
No. It just
All right.
went up,
Yeah.
straight up, without me.
Yeah. Just make sure there is something weird here, I feel.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna wait. Probably we're going to see, more reclaim being taken to the downside here rather than to the upside. Why is that? Because we're compressing, and this is a micro counter trend move for the market here. I mean, the bar is not the best one, but it's just to signalize this. So yeah, if I have actually back entry, I would say I wanna I mean, this is should be complicated. I'm not gonna do anything
Yeah,
just
all
yet.
right. I maybe here we should take a break here because I feel something.
Now, I mean, I wanted to go short, so the idea was right. It is just that I didn't like the kind of formation of this range.
Yeah, the perception was goofy here.
Yeah, but I wanted to go short. I mean, the idea was right.
Do you feel any fatigue at this point? Because we are soon 2 hours in now.
No, won't feel good.
You good? Okay.
Yeah,
How about the clarity? Yeah,
good so far.
good.
Good so far. Yeah, I think we are still going to downside unless we do the micro range like we are doing right now. So I'm gonna take long here. This is super good. Okay, I'm in. Okay. Come on, bitch.
All right.
Fuck me.
No,
Damn
no
market.
worries. No worries. It was okay. I was a
Uh,
bit scared about this one, to be honest.
to be honest, yeah, it was. But I
Yeah.
could have pulled. Damn market.
Yeah, but it went a
Damn.
little bit far against you.
Yeah. Oh, it was super A plus. But I mean, I'm happy with it. I mean, I could have not done something better. I mean, I mean, holding a little bit was the right call here, but the problem was it pushed me a little bit too much.
I feel like you
Um,
rushed a little bit this one because we are not sure if there is an uptrend right now.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
will agree with you. Yes, I would. Yeah, yeah, I
that's
absolutely agree with you.
and that's why he went so far against you. So it was a good call to actually try to get out.
12, 13. So this is clear. Oh, clear, clear, clear. And hold more.
See, let's assess the situation because you try long here, but it's
Mhm.
clearly not the trend right now.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. So what I would say here, let me just clear all this. What I would say here, well, doesn't matter. Is that basically yes? I mean, we have a giant uptrend all the way down from more or less something like this. But it's very obvious that we are in a counter trend move.
Yeah.
So right now I'm looking for this could be not exactly this one, but if we put an accumulation like this one, I may go short. Why is that? Because I want to go with the new momentum of the market. The market right now is pushing lower, so I want to go lower with the market. Okay, let's hold a little bit more. It seems good. Let's see how the price action reacts. I want to see a good structure here to go short. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, that push I didn't expect it, so cut the trade.
All right.
Okay, 127, 50, I would say. Um,
Yeah, there is a shift here.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see any reason why not to take the trade. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, if you feel like it was a good trend, and I feel like it was
I would
it could
say
have
it
been a good
was.
trend.
Yeah, I would say 100% it was a good trade here. Just I didn't expect that puke to the upside.
Yeah. All right, stand up and stretch. Make it a
Okay.
habit now.
Uh-huh. Guys, Turchin?
Miller, can you?
Yes?
What was that trade that you got? Was it
Huh?
down? Was it a short?
Yes.
From where?
Here.
That's where you were short from?
I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Okay.
Mhm.
You didn't take a trade before that?
Huh?
Did you take a trade before that?
Yeah, like 13 more.
Or okay, the next previous one. Where was that one?
Next previous one. Here. Alone.
And then the next one before that.
I think it was a loan. I don't remember. Like year maybe. I just not remember. Yeah, look, this is the idea I was trying to get short. That's the idea I wanted. Yeah, it's the idea I wanted.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
In 10 minutes, I'm gonna do a break.
Yeah. Okay, so here I'm looking for a shore. I want to shimmy back entry. I still think that we have quite space to keep moving to the downside here. Okay, this could be the pullback I'm looking for. Too fast.
Is there still a trade, or there is no trade anymore?
No, not right now.
All right. You have clarity about what's going on right now?
Yes, I would say so. I would say so. The problem is that I'm starting to look this micro range. So that's just starting to invalidate the short idea. So I want to see how the price actually reacts here. Okay, it doesn't seem like that. It's not taking reclaims to the upside. So I want to go short. 58 short. Let's see. Yeah, I think I cut it. Yeah. Mira,
Yeah. Mm,
acá, ¿por qué? Okay, back. Sorry.
yeah. I feel like you should take a break right now. It's several mistake. Yeah, several bad trade we're in now. Maybe we should wait for Fat Cats. Take a break. Because I feel like yeah, it's getting worse now. And we
Yeah,
are
sure.
sitting at break even, so it's not that bad. But at the same time,
Okay.
when you compare to your all-time high, yeah, it's like two loss in a row almost. So you kinda not into it anymore. So you might just need some rest here and just chill a bit. Wait for Fat Cats and let's see.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna take a break.
wouldn't take a break. I would go and review your worst or your best trade right now, and then that's a good use of your time.
Uh, yeah, it may be that way. But I need to get prepare myself to core. So.
Oh yeah, you had your rendezvous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Let's start getting myself ready to core, and let's see if I have time. Maybe I can trade with Faka. Okay.
All right.
All right.
See ya. Fat Cat is late today with the chronic.
Yeah, a little bit, to say the least.
He doesn't text
I wouldn't
text you
call
at
it
all.
late. I'd call them early.
Yeah, you're probably right about it.
I was asking Miller where he was trading there. Did you guys did you get any trades, Chronic, on that area?
No, I'm not. I'm not trading today. At least not until Fat Cat gets on.
Right on. And Yuki, did you get any trades in that area?
No, because like I need to be monitoring Miller first, and then if I have some time, I will take a couple turn.
Right. Okay.
But that's my priority is them. So yeah, I'm gonna take my break. Like every day, I used to take like a 1 hour break at this hour.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe a 30 minutes, and I'm gonna take some trade. So I'll be back in soon.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna take a quick break too, and just like I'll work out and get
Yeah,
my work
because
stuff ready.
it's 2 hours in now, so the
Mm.
fatigue is kicking in. So we need to be careful with that. And I can clearly see it with Miller right now. So
True.
all
All right,
right,
man.
see you.
Catch
See
you
you.
guys in a bit.
Yeah.
I guess Miller's deafened. He took 2 bad trades or 2 losers. I wanted to look at those, but we can
Yeah,
move on.
he might want to talk to you before he goes. I think he's got something he's got to do. He's got to go to court or something.
Let me ask him.
Because he had a little bit of P&L volatility today. It wasn't anything crazy. I think he had decent clarity, but
Yeah, I think we're yet again experiencing. I mean, this is looking like back when the markets were fucking shitty again. We'll see. Anyways, what did you and Yuki go over?
we just did a review earlier this morning. That's it. I shared my daily report card in prop main.
What was the conclusion? What did you guys think?
I think I was just pushing my comfort zone. I don't think I was comfortable taking those short trades. I understood technically why those short trades were valid, like why I was taking them. But I just think it was outside my comfort zone. I don't think that's the kind of trading that fits my personality, at least right now, while I'm trying to build consistency.
Yeah. All right. It's good to know.
And a couple other conclusions, like contentment. I think it's noticeable how every loss was a stop. Just because I wasn't content cutting them early. Although I don't think I was overstaying many of them. Maybe the last one I did. But the biggest rule that I broke, and I didn't realize until after, was I'm not supposed to take 3 consecutive stops. That's a rule I have. If I take 3 consecutive stops, I gotta be done for the day.
Because we need to not trade after the first loss. We needed to start analyzing it.
Yeah, and that's what I wrote down too. Is I should have pattern interrupted after the first loss.
Did you come to any other conclusions, or just those things?
Let me read over it super quick. I really felt good about my first couple trades there. Those 1 to 2 tick wins.
Yeah, those were good.
I think that's the environment we're in right now, where I just need to be like I think trading 1 mini is the right move. I just need to cut them for 1 to 2 tick wins or like 3 to 4 tick losses.
Yeah, the average rotations are really low right now.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay. All right, man. We're gonna go get into a deep deal.
Okay.
Here.
Can I ask you a favor?
What?
I got a lot of caffeine in me right now. I was wondering if it's alright if I just go burn some of that off real quick.
You want to go
throw some weights around for like 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. Let me go do that, and then I'll burn off some steam. I'll feel more relaxed.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be back at 20.
Okay. You here?
Hey,
Check, check.
hey, what's up?
You done doing your thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
You make any trades?
Yeah, 2 of them. A win and a loss. I'm up 958. Give me just a minute. I want to look at this. They're slipping really bad here. Missed that. Was looking for a long off that area. I know they're getting sloppy as fucking here. Pick up 2 ticks short. Target. We're done. Like the Dom. Probably not best to try to skim a few ticks, but I did it. Yeah, the regime's definitely different again. Alright. Let's go. I'll see you guys later. I gotta do a private call with Chronic. I'll see you. Okay, we'll just do it in here.
Okay. Are you trying to record this for any purpose?
No, there's absolutely no reason to record this.
Okay.
Alright. Let me find the appropriate music or whatever we're gonna listen to.
I'm just gonna turn off my AC real quick. 1 sec. Alright.
Okay, so you don't have to play it right this second. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a test drive. Your timeline
Okay.
of your life. You can go ahead and play the music. Making sure you hear my voice. I want you to just relax. Looking up and forward. Taking some deep breaths. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Relaxing. Now your mic will not be muted as you will communicate. Breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Relaxing. Letting go. What we're about to commence on has nothing to do with trading. Coming in through the nose. Out through the mouth. And closing the eyes. What if you could imagine the timeline of your life? What does that look like? How would you see the timeline of your life? I want you to go in this present moment as you're sitting in this chair in front of this computer in this moment, and I want you to visualize yourself going up above yourself like a bird, looking down, seeing yourself sitting in this chair. I want you to imagine seeing a timeline. You can see the past. You can look behind this chair and see what you've done before you sat in this chair. You can go further back if you wish. Seeing what you did before working with Yuki. Seeing yourself doing the reviews. Going back a day from there. A month. 2 months, seeing how far you can go down the timeline, seeing yourself as if your life is flashing before your eyes. Now, if you could imagine yourself coming back on the timeline to this present moment, coming back into the room, and floating back down into this moment, opening your eyes, and letting me know, did any of that work?
Yeah.
Could you see the timeline of your life?
It was almost like looking into a mirror facing another mirror, and I could just see reflections and reflections and reflections, and each reflection was a different time of me, a different
So
moment
you-
in my life.
So you kept seeing mirrors?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back. In through the nose and out through the mouth. Just relaxing. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Just relaxing. Breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth, making sure the eyes are closed. Floating away from this moment, in this timeline. Seeing yourself in the present moment. Projecting away from this moment. Lifting up and off the timeline. Looking in the past. You may need to go years back in the past, looking for the emotion of anger. Taking your time, looking for that first moment of anger. Going back. Looking for that moment of anger, the first time you've experienced it. Would this be before you were born or after?
After.
Or could it have been when you were in the womb? Or after?
After.
Finding that first moment. Really searching your timeline, looking for that first moment. Taking your time, and when you find it, let me know. Searching for that very moment in that timeline where you see the anger. Letting me know when you found it.
Found it.
Coming down into that timeline. Bringing yourself into that moment. seeing everything that is around you. Feeling the anger. Seeing what is involved, feeling it. Seeing what is causing this first moment in time. Whenever you're ready, I want you to float back up just above this moment. There's no rush. Floating up above it whenever you're ready. Let me know.
I'm ready.
Floating up, looking down upon it. I want you to ask yourself if there are any lessons you can take from this that you can carry forward. Is there anything you can learn and take from this moment that you can take with you?
I don't need the world to conform around me. I don't need every issue to be about me.
Are there any other lessons to take with you? Any learning lessons to
I don't need to obsess over the small details. Life keeps moving, and I don't need to obsess. Let it go.
continue to look down on the lesson? Floating back down into that moment of anger that you first experienced. Sitting with it now. Is the anger still there, or has it vanished as you live this moment in your past?
The anger has become anxiety. And I no longer feel rage or frustration, but I feel uncertainty.
Are you for certain that there are no signs of anger within? Just anxiety and uncertainty.
Yes.
Floating back up above this timeline, coming out of this moment, staying just above it. Are there any other lessons you would like to take from this?
I don't need the love of others to validate myself. Not
Sitting with
everything is
this,
about me.
not everything is about you. any other lessons?
No.
When you are ready, from this moment forward, we'll have you go through your timeline forward, looking for all those moments of anger in your life, and just noticing now, all the way up till this present moment, seeing yourself throughout your past, coming forward on the timeline, coming forward now, needing not to upset. The world does not need to conform to you, doesn't need love to validate yourself. Not everything is about you. Coming forward with your new lessons, you don't need to upset. The world doesn't need to conform. You don't need love to validate yourself. Not everything is about you. Coming forward, looking at all of those moments in time of anger, every moment with your new learning lessons. You don't need to obsess anymore. The world does not need to conform. You don't need love to validate yourself. And not everything is about you. Coming forward, looking at all of those moments, every moment, bringing your learning lessons with you. Keeping in touch with the learning lessons. Knowing these things as you look at all the moments of anger. As if you're flipping through a book, seeing all the past versions of yourself with your new lessons. Taking your time, coming forward to this moment in this computer chair. When you've arrived, let me know.
I'm here.
Floating down into this moment. Coming back into your body. Opening your eyes. Being here. Now what I want to do is you're sitting here, present. So we're going to go back into your timeline and search for something else. Another emotion we must find. The very first time we've experienced this emotion. Just relaxing, closing your eyes and breathing in through the nose, breathing out through the mouth, letting the anxiety dissipate ever so slightly, breathing in through the nose, breathing out through the mouth, letting the anxiety dissipate as best as you can. Breathing in through the nose, out through the mouth, letting the anxiety dissipate, keeping the eyes closed and floating above the timeline again. This moment in time, seeing yourself in the computer chair, in this specific room that you are sitting in a detailed way, looking back on that timeline. I want you to go back and look for the first time you've experienced sadness, digging through that timeline, searching, if you're having a hard time, that is okay. Sometimes the emotions are buried deep. Judging your intuition, whatever feels right. Would this be before or after you were born?
After.
What age do you think this happened around?
5.
Coming down to that moment of being 5 years old, seeing the sadness, floating down into the 5-year-old version of yourself. Sitting with this moment of sadness, experiencing everything around you, the visuals, the colors, feeling in the air, the smells, the feel, letting this image become as real as it possibly can become. Connecting to the sadness and feeling it. Feeling this first moment you've experienced sadness. The roots of your sadness. Just being good. Whenever you are ready, float up above the sadness and let me know.
I'm ready.
Floating up out of that moment when you were 5, looking down, seeing it from a bird's eye view. What lessons can you take from this?
Today is only one day. There will be many more days. And there will be many more days of happiness. And that today does not dictate the rest of my life.
there any other lessons that you can take from this moment of sadness?
It's okay to miss the past, but do not let the past dictate the future.
As you are sitting above this moment, are there any other learning lessons from this?
Just because I am not happy now does not mean I won't be happy again.
Are there any other lessons that is speaking to you from this moment?
No.
Floating back down into this moment when you are 5, the first time you've experienced sadness. Living in this moment, seeing the colors and the visuals, seeing the image as clear as a picture, feeling and hearing it, becoming it, living this moment as you are 5 years old, feeling the vibrations of this moment, feeling it at your core, the first time when you were 5, experiencing sadness. You still feel sadness? Or is it gone?
No.
There is no more sadness. Are there any other feelings popping up?
Happiness.
Floating up above your timeline, looking down at that moment of sadness in the past. You will be floating past all those moments, 2 decades of living up until this moment in this room you reside in. Noticing every time you are sad, looking at yourself sad, knowing that there are days of happiness in between. Looking at each moment of sadness coming forward now, knowing that each moment of sadness did not dictate the rest of your life. And you know it's okay to miss the past, but it didn't dictate your future. The future is unknown. The future is full of surprises. Knowing you'll be happy again. Seeing that between each moment of sadness, there were moments of happiness. Going through the timeline, looking at every moment. Sadness in your life, knowing there will be many more days of happiness. Seeing the sadness as just waves in the ocean. Sometimes it goes down, then it goes back up to happiness. Knowing that each one of these days did not dictate the rest of your life. Coming through your timeline up until this moment, letting me know when you are here.
I'm here.
Coming back into this room. Floating down. To this present moment. Becoming present of this moment. Opening your eyes. Being here. There's another emotion we must eradicate and find out the root causes. It's very important that you dig deep. Breathing in through the nose. Deep. Breathing out. Letting go of everything. Breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Digging deep. Breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Closing your eyes. Leaving this moment in this room in front of a computer. Going up into the timeline. Looking back. We will be looking for fear. I want you to go through the timeline, searching your life, looking for fear, finding the moment where you truly experienced fear for the first time, going into your past, looking for the emotion of fear. Floating. Finding fear. When you think you have found it, let me know. Do you think it was before or after your birth?
After.
What age do you think it is?
12.
Floating down into the moment of being 12. Reliving this moment of fear. Seeing everything around you. Seeing the image. Watching it as if it was a movie. Feeling the fear entering your body. Feeling the fear taking over your body. At the age of 12, living in this moment. with this moment of fear. Hearing what you hear, seeing what you see, feeling the fear in this moment. Just living this moment of fear. You are so scared. Whenever you're ready, float above the fear. Letting me know.
Ready.
What lessons do you think you can take from this moment of fear?
Not everything is within my control.
What other lessons are there that you can take as you're looking down upon your 12-year-old self who experienced fear?
Never give up on myself.
What other lessons are resonating within your soul? That you must take from here.
Placing blame does not fix the problem. It does not fix the past.
Are there any other lessons that you can feel?
Never stop loving.
Any other lessons coming in?
No.
As you're floating above this moment of 12-year-old self, when you first experienced fear, floating down into it, seeing the images, living in that moment of fear again, reliving and seeing everything you saw when we first arrived, seeing and feeling, looking at the images, being there as clear as a movie. Are you still feeling fear?
No.
Floating up above this moment, looking down upon 12-year-old self, going through your timeline, looking for all of the moments of fear after that event, seeing yourself, knowing that not everything is in your control, knowing that you will never give up on yourself, looking at all the moments floating, placing blame on others does not fix the past. And never stop loving, always loving as you are going through your timeline, looking at every moment of fear, seeing that everything is not within your control, to never give up on yourself and to always love. And you know that placing blame will not fix things. Looking at all of those moments, knowing these lessons you've learned, eradicating them one by one as if you are the exterminator, looking at each moment, seeing the fear dissipating. Not everything is within your control. Never giving up on yourself, always loving. Placing blame does not fix the past. Taking your lessons and pushing forward in your timeline, coming up through the timeline to your lessons. Taking your time, seeing every moment of fear. All the way up until present moment, letting me know when you have arrived.
I'm here.
Coming back into this room in this moment, listening to me on the other side, becoming present and aware, opening your eyes, letting me know how you feel after you sit for a moment.
I feel gratitude.
Okay. So what we'll do is we're going to stop with this, take a break. I'm going to step out for 25 minutes and then we'll talk again, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Yo,
Yo.
you all right?
Yeah. I just wanted to get the heart beating a little bit.
Okay. You want to do some drills
Yeah.
or
let's do it.
trade or something?
Let's start with drills. We'll see how I feel.
If you can log in your second account.
Yeah, let me do that. You know, switch over to
Yeah.
prop.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll meet you in there.
Give me a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
What'd you do when I stepped out for a break?
I tried not to do anything that was too mentally stimulating, and I just kind of wanted to sit and marinate with that feeling that I had.
Yeah.
And it felt really good, man. It felt like it almost felt like clarity. That's like the closest thing I can compare it to. I felt like I could finally see my emotions clearly. Because fucking emotions can be deceiving, man. You could think you're feeling one emotion, but it's really another. And that kind of gave me like a sense of clarity almost.
Good.
Yeah, it does. It feels really good.
I was hoping we'd root out the root cause. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure there is any one cause, you know. I think it's an amalgamation of different shit,
Yeah.
you know, and I think instead of just pushing forward and pushing through it, I need to take time to think, you know, and reflect and understand why I'm thinking feeling the things that I'm feeling, and like Yuki said, I just need to come to peace with it. You know, I need to stop obsessing over it, stop clinging to it.
Well, the problem is, it's like that's what I need to. Yuki's gonna learn is you just can't. You can say stop, 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 but that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's gotta be addressed and like diagnosed almost.
I mean, it's good to obsess over the emotions of what you want to be. Think of yourself being content when you've been content. Make that your identity by thinking that's what you are, not what you're not. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's part of the problem that I've had lately is like I'm obsessing over the fear of being complacent and mediocre, and by always thinking about that, I'm actually steering towards it. You know, it's good because it's at the front of my mind. I'm always thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, think about how productive you are, how much more work you're doing, how you are taking the steps necessary, how you're becoming who you need to be.
Exactly. I just need to change my belief system and my priorities, you know.
That might be a better hypnosis track for you.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm looking at the time frames here.
I'm sharing.
Okay, let me connect to that. So daily chart looks like we're trying to push that reclaim. 30-minute, we're pushing the top of this range. It looks like we're compressing. We're kind of compressing in the top half of the range.
Now, before we do that, there is a major liquidity zone here on the higher time frame. If you look at the 30-second, there's a range here. I drew a pink line at 73.50.
Okay. And it looks like we've failed that a couple times.
I don't know if we're going to go through it. They are compressing on it. The market has revisited it a lot. The problem is we have not gathered enough fucking data to be like, well, this is the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we need to... There. More data. So this line is coming from the 30-minute chart. 30-second has a big fucking range on it.
Yeah, good eye.
You can, it's like pretty, it's like 25 points or some shit.
Yeah.
The problem is there's a lot of reclaim below us. Ban the 10-second, because I drew a lot of shit on the 10-second.
Yeah,
so I know at one point we were getting, let's just go through it, we were getting a lot of downs. Then they started alternating. We have been seeing more channels. What's interesting is we haven't seen as many channels as we once did.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to come back. The reds have alternated. We have had alternating red channels.
Aren't those blue channels? Because their struggle ground's up.
Yep, you're absolutely fucking right. we're gonna be content with this. If this does blow up and we come to the conclusion, we're gonna be content with it going because we don't know. Maybe there's a micro pattern, and typically when you rush something like that, it's never good.
Yeah, you're usually missing
So
something.
those are the first blues we've seen in since I've been plotting this. I would say, hypothetically speaking, this could be. So we've had 2 up. Before that, we had 2 down, 2 up, 4 up, actually. Coming to the 1 second, let's see if there's any little somethings. Some sort of alternations. There she goes. Actually, that'd be a blue. Don't chase that. Don't worry about that. Being completely content. It's T. That's why you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to gain absolute clarity. This. Zooming out, looking at the 10-second.
It's not quite high of day. It looks like 77.25.
What's interesting is that 10-second can be broken in the. They kind of V-flushed it. It did break down, so that would have been a down move, but. Go. There's a lot of liquidity here. I would say that a pullback would be worth a shot if it could do it. Unfortunately, that's not happening.
New high of day there. There's a 200 lot at 80.
Now, I know they take a lot of reclaim back. This could pull the whole fucking reclaim back.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I'm
want
not.
to embrace for the worst case scenario.
I'm definitely not trying to get long here.
There's a high time frame reclaim. If this is truly breaking, it will be a measured move, but we want the pullback.
Yeah. I want some sort of setup to get into.
There's some slip here. I think 79.25 could be okay. Because I know they're doing these like little slip deals.
I'm gonna take a mental trade long at 79. I don't want the world out of it, but I'd probably take it there. 5 ticks.
Good shit. And on that 30-second, this could be a measured move out. Let me see what a half measured move is. If you look at the 30 second, a half measured. These 6 ticks. The yellow lines close to 600s. The 30 seconds almost like a classic range.
If it pulls back to 79, I might try it.
Don't rush it. They're real tight up here. Much like the animals in this Make peace with it. Hearing the crickets chirping, knowing that they also
Yeah, I want like a battering ram effect. I want them to pull back before they try
My
to push
concern
81.
is if it goes to 79, it could keep dumping because it's so tight here.
Yeah.
That's telling me this is getting relatively defended.
Yeah, I want to be on the right side of the V if it pulls back.
Pick up a point. I kind of got in it a bit early there, like not like overly early, but like before you wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a little too defended in this location.
Yeah, I want to see it loosen up a little bit first.
There's the 79.
Yeah, I'm hands off for now. I want to see it like show signs of strength on this reclaim. I'm gonna try it. 79.25 filled. Take it there for a point.
Nice. They are battering ram it. Clear. Close window, let it go, let everything go on that. Past does not dictate the future, just letting go. Nothing has happened. As if we're fucking hunting the next one. Now, what I think you are kind of getting. Let's look at this. Kind of getting some blues here. We know on the 10-second there was a yellow there.
Blues are just micro ranges that are breaking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's interesting is in this location it went. You can see that there was one here, but it ended up not doing shit. Defended, pop, red, dump. Oh,
Holy fuck.
there it was. That one, somebody must have swept it. Because as I look on the Dom, there are like 2 points, no offers hit back.
That was a crazy pop right there.
midline is coming up. No need to trade into it. No need.
Coming back to nature. And who knows?
Let it stabilize.
Coming back into this field.
None of this makes sense.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable trading it unless like a range or a struggle grind presents itself.
There's a slip range just above us. There you go.
We're finding the difference between sloppy aggression and controlled aggression. No, that trading is a balancing act like a man on a tightrope. Where the Blue Angels fly in formation.
Yeah.
Right in the front line. You're starting to find the trader balance that all traders must find. The ability to control aggression and unleash it in the right balance.
I like this slip range, but I don't like that it's flat beneath.
Just not enough factors to support.
If you are stopped out,
You know?
it's only
The range is breaking out. We need to be very wary of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to short anything.
in fact, what if you could?
I would like a long if it could invalidate that flat area and a little bit of the reclaim.
Getting wide complexity.
Looking at the blues, we've had 1, 2, 3.
Seeing the day of
There's the
separation.
dump in.
Slowing down time and looking
May get alternation.
acceleration.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, I want to be on the right side of the V. I want a lot of confirmation.
Had hit a stop. How many stops?
Let's see historically how many reds in a row have we gotten.
It doesn't matter. Knowing that you
There's
have
a slight
to get
little
out.
one right there. That was such a nasty move that they're trying to retake it,
Yeah.
it seems, but it's not like you should just go for that.
Take a mental short here at 88. Might be offsides here. Yeah, I might take that for a tick. Yeah, I don't think
Shifting
shorts are in play quite yet. So we're taking flat tops.
Are we?
At least we were back like 5 minutes ago. So there's us taking it right there.
Here's the thing, it could start alternating in here.
But yeah,
So see how it's kind of struggling sideways right here?
hmm
This might dump in. You still have a lot of reclaim up.
That would cause other traders to crumble, keeping your shit together. You are a professional trader. You are starting
I'll be
to
right back.
realize
you're good.
what this really is about. You are having an awakening, as if you are going into your first psychedelic trip. As a trader, you are having a deep awakening of who you are, what this really is. You are a professional trader. And now you understand.
Did you trade? I had a shit.
Oh, that was a fast shit, bro. What's the PSI you got behind that fucking rectum? Jesus.
It was one of those shits that came out of nowhere, and I'm like, man, I gotta take care. You know what I mean? One
Yeah.
of those just fucking shits that's like raiding the fucking back door.
I
Did you
feel
take a
it.
trade?
Yeah, I took a 2-tick win at
Okay.
89 even.
Okay, that's pretty gnarly looking price action right there. Let's kind of like be a little hands off. They're slipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the setup I traded is no longer valid.
They blew it out. Got one of these guys. Kind of. So we're getting like 4.
It was a double top
Or,
almost to the tick there. It's like a loose double top.
There's so much fucking reclaim below. There's so much goddamn liquidity above. Putting in a shitload of blues, and they've done this before.
It's compressing against the high of the range, and historically when it's done that, it's broken. The problem
That's
is
what I'm thinking.
you're risking having the mean favor and the reclaim. Is that reclaim from 92 to 90 right there?
Yep.
I would like to see
They're
them
doing a lot of
invalidate it.
manipulating
Yeah.
the way the orders are getting worked and shit.
Any pullbacks, I want to make sure I'm on the right side of the V.
Closing your eyes, seeing the dark rainstorm clouds all around you, breathing in through the nose, smelling the cool, crisp air,
Great defense.
getting out with the mouth, feeling calm,
This red kind of
feeling the cool air flowing
drifted
across
out.
This micro reclaim looks a little too lethargic for me. Like I'm thinking about getting long at 92, but it's just kind of hanging out there.
If they re-rack this range, which they are,
as if they are meditating with you,
see how they're re-racking the range?
Yeah.
sitting around like the wings.
That's your sign. Remember, sometime what they'll do is it'll look like it's gonna range out,
Yeah.
and then they redo it,
Angels fly,
which is what they're doing now.
top performance. Mistakes can be catastrophic. You are starting to realize how
Just kind of floating on the ass end.
Take a
little bit.
mental long here at 92.25.
understanding
Few traders bigger traders are fighting in here.
trading performances.
Probably take it right there for a point.
Looking at
Where the fuck does this go? 97.50s.
knowing that sharp moves do not affect you.
I want a battering ram for this. I want like 90, but I want to be on the right side of the V.
Hmm.
So there's 90. Let's wait for the right side of the V. I'll try it. 91 filled. Might have been a little quick, but I'm okay with that.
Watching the sharp movements,
Cut it here.
seeing the drawn
Good cut.
See if they expand to this range.
seeing the channels,
That was 3 reds.
lines up,
That's a bit outlier.
react. Seeing the price bars ripping up off of range, coming right back down, knowing that is not the trade.
to me like they might start range expanding.
Large amounts of achievements are not reflected in P&L.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of this range.
As the stacking of everything else goes through.
My next area of interest is like 88, but it might be too late by then.
Hearing the thunder in the
Because we
distance.
still have that reclaim below us. I like that they're creating a tight little range right here.
Feeling the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Feeling the wind blowing on your cool face.
Might alternate.
Seeing the holographic images.
I like the long here.
Yeah, me too. That's good information. I like that they
Something that is haunted while you're trading.
they took that reclaim back.
This has been broken in such a short period of time.
To me, I think that they're gonna be more predatory up here.
If you could imagine
On the right side of the V here.
I'd be careful. I think they're gonna be predatory and push it low.
much like this.
I don't know for certain.
Finding a moment
They're alternating.
seeing and knowing that this is achievable. Feeling yourself making hundreds of thousands of dollars in trading. You know the edge is real. You know it exists. You know what it tastes like. Finding gratitude in the hard trading environments, because that's what makes you better. Not being slaughtered by hard regime shifts is win. Being completely at peace with your journey. Knowing that when you do reach the end,
So I don't know if this is gonna be red or blue right here.
trading looks so enjoyable. Just sighing
You're quiet. Are you in it?
No, I'm not in it. I'm just I'm like you. I'm trying to figure out what this little tiny range is gonna do. I'm kind of hands off here because I see the range setting up, and I don't really want to trade anything unless I have the range favor on it. Like the fact that all these pullbacks are getting taken back makes me want to just wait for a pullback, you know.
Mm-hmm. They did the re-rack in here, which fooled me a few times. They kind of bumped out this little red right here.
Yeah.
And then they came back in. Now it's flipped to blue.
This is a high a day if I'm not mistaken.
$750s is that mid. They might over jam it to quads potentially. Rolling right under it. They gonna mid pivot? blues. We got 2 blues.
I'm gonna take a mental trade at
Alternate.
96 long.
I think that would be a little late.
Yeah, it's not worth.
You would
much.
have to take the few ticks you get out of it.
Yeah,
That's all that's worth.
yeah, 3 ticks.
off of your learning experience, knowing that complete contentment with small size is how you survive in the game. Survivability is so much like the animals in this field. Hearing the crickets chirping, knowing that they also
Kind of gone red, but look here, look. They go red and see how it's busting out the bottom a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, and then they
Let's
pull
see
it
if they
back in.
re-rack it.
not making one mistake.
You don't want to anticipate it right now. That would be too early.
No, no, I kind of want a larger pullback, like down into the prior range, like 93s. But it depends how it gets there, you know.
No, I think if they get there, they might blow it out.
That is the real
They're fuck checking everybody.
being so content and patient with everything.
That was the cleanest mid pivot I've ever seen.
Your scalps will
I'm gonna
add
try 93 long.
you're a conservative trader.
I don't think I'm gonna get filled on it though. Yeah, that was the move I was looking for right there. Pulled it.
Like I said,
Just
Pulled that right in the nick of time.
you see the pattern. Being so patient and intense.
Now it's getting loose. Look at it.
Proud of yourself as you kept this account alive longer than you ever could. But if
This move is so sharp and sustained that it looks like they want to push that reclaim below us. It's kind of too early to say.
of celebration,
I want to see it calm down first before I try to get in this.
imagine the conversations you'll have about keeping the account alive. Imagine the wisdom you will share
See if we can get a micro range to set up here.
about survivability. You'll be so proud of how much you floundered.
Might try to get a slip favor long at 90.75.
The sideways equity.
don't get too caught up in it. Don't feel like you're.
See, all those reclaims are still getting taken back.
For now.
For now, yeah.
They're all enduring the same thing or have endured it. This is part of it.
I'll try the right side of the V here. I need a couple more candles.
Be careful.
Your MO is obsessed with dominating, figuring out this game.
I'll try 90.25. Gone. Pulled it.
You enjoy it not for the money, but for the challenge.
Now it looks like it's printing lower highs, which I don't like.
Making like a new range almost.
Yeah.
This is a bigger.
Tandem scaling down during high volatility.
Predatory price action.
You need at least 5 attempts. This is what keeps you alive. You know that survivability is the most important thing. It's not
That was the
about
cleanest mid pivot I ever fucking seen in my life.
surviving and stacking
Or, well, I've seen clean ones, but like
stacking. You are picking up nickels in front of a steamroller because
See, I don't like that we tested range lows, invalidated the reclaim, and now we're just kind of like lethargically trading lower.
Yeah, it looks like a range here. I don't really know if there's much more beyond 92s, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm trying mental short here, 90. I would take it there for a point. Looks like they're trying to push liquidity at 88. If it gives me another battering ram, I might take it. But I need slip favor. I
I'm
cannot.
very unclear. Personally, I'm unclear on this.
I just think they want that fucking reclaim below us. You know, like I think that mid pivot is definitely established at this point. Like they mid
The problem is they're fucking these ranges for the last several days. It looks like they're gonna break out, but then it's not. Like I think in here is gonna be a fucking range. See how it's reversing?
Yeah.
Don't be looking for fucking breakouts unless you have absolute range advantage, and you need to use that range advantage to get the breakout. You can't go for the breakout at what you think is the breakout. It ain't gonna fucking work very well.
No. I like that we printed those two peaks right there at like 90, 90, 75.
It's like the bits just disappear. Fucking. It's because somebody's sweeping. There's larger traders hitting larger size, and they don't give a fuck that it moves at several points.
Yeah. I'm gonna try 90.5 short. No fill. I'm gonna pull it. I think that was the move I was looking for right there.
Yeah, don't do it. I think. Look, where I think the range might be establishing.
Trader balance that all traders must find. The ability to control aggression.
Yeah, I think the idea was there. I just need to be a little tighter on execution.
Only on trades that are completely clear to you. But if you are stopped out, it's only on good trades. It does not mess with you. In fact, what if you could imagine getting live funding on this account? Seeing the day of celebration, slowing down time, and looking
Such a nasty range.
realizing how many days had hit a stop, how many stops you've taken on this account, realizing that it doesn't matter, knowing that you have the ability to get out of it.
Want like 92s out of those for a short.
I don't know about that. By the time you see it, it's gonna probably be too late.
Yeah, it depends how it
I
gets
don't
there.
have a good fucking idea of exactly what they're gonna do here. I think I think they may hit the top of these fucking lines.
Feeling the thunderstorm in the distance, feeling the fire burning inside of your chest.
Yeah, see, I don't like it's a changing character. They're chomp walking up, whereas before they were putting in those peaks.
Yeah, the motherfucker don't feel right.
Next trader will have books written upon them.
To me, at least.
The next market wizard, feeling the fire growing.
It's so goddamn hesitant.
Knowing you, champion trader.
It's like stair stepping almost.
That it requires hard work in return, but finding gratitude within it, knowing that this is your rite of passage, and that is what makes this so enjoyable for you. You
Here, here, here.
You enjoy being put in positions that would cause other traders to crumble, keeping your shit together.
There it is on the
You
yellow.
are a professional trader. You are starting to realize what this really is about. You are having an awakening, as if you are going into your first psychedelic trip as a trader. You are having a deep awakening of
See where the next range is.
what this really is. Professional
There's
trader.
a gnarly reclaim right below us.
Now you understand. Taking this moment to slow the fire.
They're probably gonna jimmy it around in these 94s. Yep. They know what they're doing.
Out.
So manipulated.
Coming back into this field. Hearing the wind. Feeling the drops of rain. Touching your skin.
Establishing a little range.
There is a new holographic trader standing in front of you. It is the future version of yourself. This is the seven-figure chronic.
It looks like when they run and then range, they pull it back a little bit
What he looks like. Keeping your eyes closed, you two start to talk.
before going higher.
See, my thing is they're throwing it from one range to another,
This version of
Yeah.
yourself has been trying to tell you.
and they're overly ranging. So in my opinion, there might be more down. Yeah, there it is.
Trying to share a message with you.
There might be more of a fucking yep.
You understand. Feeling your heart pouring out.
I might try
More
a
of a
shimmy
down
back
move.
short. 9250 maybe.
Feeling this
I would be careful. Don't. You need total clarity. Is that a total clarity trade, or is that just impatience?
I like that it's re-racking the range it just left.
this truly is.
You know,
That is true.
It's never about the money.
you get the right side of the V here. Wait for two
If
red
it's gonna
candles.
re-rack it, this would be the spot.
This version of yourself. Being the model version of yourself.
Even the micros, if they're alternating, you got this.
Being the most patient version of
It would
yourself.
be a good alternate. Like this to me seems like.
I'm gonna try 9250.
A side of the trade.
No fill, pulled it.
This is beyond what you thought it was.
I'm having good ideas. I'm just having trouble getting filled on them.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Understand.
What's up, Lucas? Good idea on that. Good.
Take some deep breaths.
I'm not crazy about trying to short it again here, because we've kind of already traded through the range.
Feeling the relaxation as you breathe out. Breathing in, taking in new energy through the nose.
Did you trade?
No.
Okay. Don't. See, this is going to be the ultimate test of patience.
Mm-hmm.
Relaxation.
They're gonna do this shit to really test you. You need to just understand that shit's gonna slip through your fingers. It's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that a... There's a triple bottom at 86.25. Going back from
Yeah, for
earlier.
sure. Let's see how bad they blow it out.
Yeah. I want to see them invalidate the reclaim below us and like V flat.
My concern is on the 32nd they hit the mid pivot of the measured move.
Yeah.
So we have a range here on the 10-second. You can see it. I want to know if they're gonna pull a re-rack. If they pull a re-rack. But at the same time, it's like, well, they could also be mid-pivoting and it's just keep going down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if I take anything here, I really want right side of the V. Like, I don't even want to have
Let's
a
see.
question about it.
let's see. We got a red there. We got a blue, red, red, blue, red. That means this is re-racked right here.
Mm-hmm. I like that we're setting up a little range here. I'm thinking long.
Too. Me too. Especially after that and that. Which they tested the extremes of both ends on this.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. 84.25 filled. I want a little bit of meat out of this, but I'm also not trying to overstay my welcome.
Take it.
Got it. 86.75.
Shit.
Whew. Up $100 on the day. I think I'm gonna call it. I don't want to have to review a bunch of trades later, and I kind of feel the pressure of work.
Let's switch to a sim. Can you do that?
I can for a couple minutes, but I gotta get going here soon.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, well then, best to call it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that was pretty solid. 75% win rate. I only had one loser.
Good focus.
Yeah, I had clarity on almost every trade. One was in betweener, but no confused trades.
That's what it takes.
Yeah, and it
Seemed
it
like
wasn't
you were
easy.
getting. Seemed like you were beating the drum with the price action at one point. I kept saying no, 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 and then
Mm-hmm.
see, it's not that it's necessarily super predatory, even though it kind of is. It's hard to get filled.
Yeah.
Um, they're just shoving it to one range to the other because the traders ultimately are cutting.
Yeah.
Are you ready to do your review?
I gotta run to work, unfortunately, but
Okay. You
I'm-
need to do it in the morning with Yuki then.
yeah, one of the conclusions that me and him came to is that I have free time before the trading session, like at like 7 a.m. And that's perfect opportunity for me to do review and to meditate and shit like that. And I haven't been doing that in recent weeks. You know, maybe I'll like throw on the hypnosis for a couple minutes, but I haven't really been utilizing that time. And that's what I did this morning. I woke up at like fucking 7 a.m., made breakfast, got on, started reviewing. And I got a solid fucking review session. Go to work now. I get to take a break from the market,
Yeah.
you know. So it's just about mindset and like perception. You know, I gotta look at shit as a blessing. I can't get pissed off that I have to go to work. Otherwise, I'm just shooting myself in the foot every day. You know. So, I'll do that review tomorrow morning, and I'll send it to you, and I will be able to trade tomorrow morning too. So we'll have it done before you and me start trading.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll talk to you then.
Right. Yeah, it's just a different regime, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, something's changed.
Yeah, look how they're ranging right here.
Yep.
If you can just get into these things in the right spot, it works out.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll make sure to do a good solid fucking review tomorrow morning.
All right, see you, man.
Catch you later.